fucker made me cry. I decided to come on the camera. I'm finishing up dinner. Yeah, the whole ending, like everything mixed together, just that melting pot of just emotion. So, I'm going to point out that after the last Layton stream I did, I set this up. I was setting this up so just to make sure everything worked, and I'm glad I did, and partially it didn't, but let me rephrase that. I'm partially glad I did, and I'm partially not glad I did. Part of me that did. Yeah, I was asking you about that. Which stream did you go to? You just like disappeared after I asked. Never heard of him. How was that? MHR, Monster Hunter? I can figure this shit out. How long is this? Ah, fuck the game. Did I add one from? I did. As you saw when you came in, I also had guests. Because we watched the Layton movie in Discord, and then I was gonna play Layton after, but I'm like, fuck that, I'm gonna play something else. I was gonna play Pizza Tower the entire night. Those two assholes were like, Risk of Rain? I'm like, fine. Fine. Come. So yeah, I have seen the art style of this game. No. But I have started to consider doing a morning stream moving forward, but I don't know yet. We'll see. We can be fancy. Bitchay. Oh yes. In this game, I actually had to set it up for this.
So this is Montador.
Indeed. In only 18 years, this little desert oasis has grown into quite a tourist attraction.
Amazing, don't you think?
Yes, it is. Some people even call it the City of Miracles.
The City of Miracles.
I said last night we watched the movie, and then I was gonna play Pizza Tower, but you assholes made me play Risk of Rain. Yeah, a whole maybe penny, if that. All right, hold on one second. Please hold. Your call will be answered in the order it was received. Yay, you sent me my portion. Well, I already get that automatically, so I don't know why you just sent me more. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? I did it. I did it, Mom. I made it. Don't tell Josias I just gifted him a sub. Join the Black Parade. Perfect, thank you.
There's so much to look at here, Professor.
Yes, I've heard that Montador is quite an exciting town.
You have a blue badge now.
The letter you received said some terrible things happened here. That's hard to believe.
We'll have a better understanding of the situation after we speak to Angela.
I don't know how I feel.
You should be able to see her estate just past the street.
I don't know how I feel about this art style. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. This city is like one big amusement park. It certainly is a lively town. How could anything bad happen in a place so bright and colorful, Professor? Never judge a book by its cover, Luke. Only a thorough analysis will reveal a thorough conclusion. Right as usual, Professor. Let the investigation commence. I admire that spirit, Luke. But Montador is a unique town. Before we begin, we must take a moment to examine our methods. I'm all ears, Professor. Very good. Research an area. So, we're going to be doing a little bit different this time. I actually have to read. So tap that in the top. And use a magnifying glass that appears to explore the area on the top screen. He's our apprentice. We're holding him hostage. Kind of sounds like it sounds very Layton. All right, it seems like we're gonna be playing with the top screen this time. Oh yeah, that's right. He did hold you hostage for this game, huh? Makes my eyes go funny if I stare too long. Poor as I collapse into these streetlights. Is that Dingle? No, it's Stumble. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Monte. That clown certainly has a lot of balls. Yeah, Discount Dingle. We have to. We have Dingle at home. I love that joke. The whole, like, something at home. It makes me laugh every time. He does look a bit tied up at the moment. Perhaps we could offer assistance. Come to the circus. Clowns, animals, lots of fun. Can we be of some help, sir? Don't mind me, I just need to replace these balloons, release these balloons into the air for the children, you know? For the kids. If I don't get these balloons into the air, I'll never earn my clown nose. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Stumble. Forgive me for not shaking your hand. Don't make me rude. Perhaps you could help me here. I'm not in too much of, if you're not in too much of a hurry. Stumble's balloons. Oh, this is weird. This clumsy clown has gotten caught up in his balloon strings. Give Luke and Layton a hand in untangling the strings. Touch any orange point on the touchscreen to swap the strings around. Keep it until you free poor Stumble. It's possible to untangle all four in as few as 3 moves. Okay, I see. I gotta do that. All right. Yeah, quite the jump. Let's switch this. Oh, that didn't do it. I twisted it more. I'm making it worse! Right? Why the fuck am I doing this for you again? I think the bearing. You heard of the Gordian knot? Fuck the Gordian knot. The only reason I know the Gordian knot is because of epic rap battles of history, which is hilarious to me. No, it wasn't history class in high school. No, it was the motherfucking epic rap battles of history.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. A fine puzzle for a gentleman.
Yay! Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to... Yes. Yes, they are. Make things easier on myself. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, this is just the more you get, the more bonuses you get and everything. Oh, what a relief. Thank you for that. No need to thank us, Stumbler. Helping someone in need is its own reward. Sounds like you just got into town. Well, I hope you enjoy your time in Montador. Just be sure you always stay on your toes.
Whoa! Professor, look at that clown! And all the balloons! And the band!
Yes.
Wow!
Roll credits!
This is fantastic! Everyone is having such a good time, Professor!
They are. And I'm looking forward to doing the same after our investigation.
Oh, right. The investigation.
Once we're
Bullshit!
able to relax, we'll see what the town has to offer.
Not a fan of clowns?
Professor, what was that?
It's him! Run!
I'm honestly surprised.
Like stone! Stone? Quickly!
I'm surprised they got 6 games out of this series. I mean, that's very impressive. What? Good night. I'm going into my room to watch it. Good night. What? Carrying the way. Started your school schedule? Oh. Fun. Oh, you're gonna get up before me then. I'll go to bed then. I have to get my brakes done tomorrow, so I'm gonna be here. Oh, you already heard? Yeah, hopefully my car will stop shaking. Alright, go to bed. Good night.
What on earth is going on here?
Statues?
I got the gist of that when I was talking to Lily.
Hey, I'm trying to escape here. Get out of the way, will you?
So yeah, most of the game is the puzzle master's work anyway, but whoever has to write the story for each of the game, right? Because in order, like, yeah, a lot of the work is the puzzles, but like, they have to write a story around that too. Well, yeah, I don't, I think, you know, Josiah, when you mentioned Star Wars earlier, I think you had a really good pulse on the story, because I think when they made Professor Layton and the Curious Village, I don't think they expected it to go this long. So I don't think they had a story plan for the first trilogy, but I think for this trilogy, I think they definitely do. So far. Also, on my desk. I'm thinking about starting to open my packs again. I also have a bunch on too. Yes.
Please, sir, try to remain calm.
I'm really glad the same voice actor has been doing all the games and the movie.
Calm? Are you blind? Those people have been turned to stone.
How is that possible?
A very good question, Luke.
It's funny you asked that question, because one of the last few directs that Nintendo posted did show that they are making a new Layton game. It's coming out in the next like year or two, called A New World of Steam. If I'm not mistaken, it's the first game in a while. And if I'm not mistaken, from what Box told me, probably. The main puzzle maker actually passed away. But I could be wrong. The 6th game came out in 2012. There have been some other, like, side stories, but they're not as good. But I think New World of Steam is going to be the first one in a while. Yeah, the Mystery Journey Millionaire's Conspiracy. Apparently, it follows his daughter. Yes, it's called A New World of Steam. And then, yeah, it had the movie that we watched last night.
Professor, look up there.
What on earth?
What on earth?
1, 2, 3, 4. Did you miss me, Montador? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome!
Huh?
I hope you enjoyed tonight's dark miracle. Courtesy of the Masked Gentleman. Consider what you have seen tonight as a warning. Montador will soon be destroyed.
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
Those who submit to the power of the mask
Oh,
may
what?
be spared. But then again, they may not.
Sephiroth.
Professor, Luke, what are you waiting for? A written invitation?
Hi, Emmy.
Of course.
Wait, Professor! Mine has something wrong with it.
Let's go. Everyone follow me.
Right.
Yeah, Emmy just randomly shows up.
Hey, wait for me!
Oh my god, I fucking love that dopey fucking pony.
Ha!
Yeah.
I think the dopey pony is my spirit animal. Are you fucking serious? Are you gonna make what the fuck? What am I gonna be playing? Fucking what the fuck's it? Subway Surfers?
Follow the masked gentleman.
Hang on, Professor!
Oh my god, actual gameplay. This is weird. I love how
Come on, we've almost got him. That's the way.
Here we go!
That's actually a good point.
Go!
Whoa!
Where is he going?
Am I the asshole?
Go!
Wow. That's the way.
It's like we're watching Reddit stories on fucking TikTok right now.
Go!
Good work.
My balls, this is not.
Come on, we've almost got him.
Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Here we go!
Yeah!
Ah, yes, anyone watching the channel and they have not joined the Discord, we are going to start doing movie nights. So if you're enjoying the stream, I'm gonna post this every time. I'm gonna talk about it every time.
Where is he going?
But yeah, we started doing movie nights in Discord. Last night we did
Are you all
Layton.
right?
Yeah! Yeah!
I feel like I'm in a
Come on,
Hanna-Barbera
we've
cartoon.
almost got him.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Yeah!
Are you all right?
Fuck you, game. Oh, hi, Box.
Look, there he is!
Josias mentioned that the opening song was probably the song for the playlist.
Huh? Look out!
Kaboom.
Whoa there!
I've also mentioned that Luke's
Almost got him, Professor!
derpy horse is my spirit animal.
Whoa!
Evolve the 30th body.
He got away!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hi. Thank you for the 12 months! Which means, when you post in the chat, if you didn't have the Founders badge, you would be the first one to have the gold badge. Now I have all three in the channel now. I gifted a sub to Josias. I do, I have the whole trilogy.
Yes, He had quite an advantage over us.
Yeah, he could fly.
I suppose we can assume that was the masked gentleman.
Was he using some sort of magic, Professor? How did he do all that?
Oh, they fly now!
They fly now! They fly now!
I love that.
Luke,
sound.
I can honestly say, I don't know.
Was that the masked gentleman? I don't know. Was that the masked gentleman? It might have been the masked gentleman. The petrification incident. If only I was there, I knew the perfect what does he call it? Fuck, now I want to grab the book and find out what he says. The transmogrification counter curse.
Magic
Do you even
seemed to
know
be
what
the
I'm
only thing
referencing?
that could explain what we had seen.
Speaking of,
It disturbed me to see the professor at such a loss. It made me wish he never received that strange letter in the first place.
always a letter. I'm referencing Harry Spotter. And if you've never seen Harry Spotter on TikTok, I highly fucking recommend it. It's hilarious. All the jacked versions of the Harry Potter characters on TikTok.
Professor, do you know someone named Angela Lador?
Angela? Yes, of course. Where did you hear that name?
It was on the letter.
A letter?
Let me, Professor.
I'm your maid, after all.
Angela, after all these years.
Here you are.
Thank you very much, Luke.
By the way, Box, if you're still here, I've had to actually change the setup because of this game.
What is it, Professor?
Professor?
The Mask of Chaos.
Yeah, I had to
Dearest
change
Hershel.
a new scene just so that I can see the top screen.
I trust this letter finds you well. I have read wonderful things about your work, Hershel. Or rather, Professor Layton. It's difficult to believe it has been nearly 18 years. I'm sure this letter comes as quite a surprise, but I must ask for your help. We have experienced a series of terrifying incidents here in Monte d'Or. I must be cursed by the Mask of Chaos, for it is now threatening to destroy our city. I hope you can forgive me after all these years. I don't know who else I can turn to. I cannot give you the full details now. However, if you can spare the time, I shall tell you all upon your arrival. We
Motherfucker!
are in desperate need of your help, Hershel. I've enclosed the address for the Lador estate. I hope to see you soon, Angela Lador.
Digging this, like, digging that song.
The Mask of Chaos? What is that?
I need to.
Donald Rutledge wrote about it in his book, Ancient Histories.
So glad I don't have to voice
According
act
to
this.
legend, the mask bestows great power upon whoever wears it.
Yes, the allure of omnipotence is as old as mankind itself. You seem to know quite a bit about the mask, Emmy.
Well, I have taken a few courses here and there.
I see.
I see.
Did I leave something out, Professor?
No, you're absolutely correct.
So this Mask of Chaos is well known in the world of archaeology?
Oh, yes. Among researchers, it's quite a popular topic.
be cursed by the Mask of Chaos.
I love how you're making that exact reference. Because it's like you knew. It's like it was like perfectly over my face too. You can't see me anymore. I'm the Skull Kid now. Son of a bitch. It actually comes on a stand. Pretty cool. This is one of, honestly, this is one of my favorite things about Zelda. This mask. The mask design is so like pretty. Like look at this thing. Look at the back. I wish it was wearable. I think that's the only thing I don't like about it, but the fact of the matter is this thing is so amazing. I love this design. What? I have a Mask of Chaos.
It's difficult to say. Angela certainly wasn't very forthcoming in her letter.
What is your relationship with Angela, Professor? Is she one of Professor Layton's lost loves?
What? Why are you wanting me? What do you want from me? There we go. Perfect. Now I can't see. There we go. We're just gonna sit there.
Hardly. I've known Angela since my school days. Our relationship was complicated.
Maybe this will get me more people to come into the channel. They'll just see the Majora's Mask and be like, what the fuck is going on in there? Perfect. Now you can't see me at all.
Well, a true gentleman could never refuse a request to help an old friend, right?
Why, yes, Luke. I suppose you're correct there.
In the letter, she refers to a series of terrifying incidents. What do you think she means by that, Professor?
Wait, you think that's a PNG?
I can't say for certain, but I know how we can find out.
Mask of Chaos. Yeah, mask.png. There we go. Perfect. Ah! How are these people turned to stone? Where's the mouse? This must have been what Miss Angela was referring to in her letter. Yes, we need to find out how long this has been going on. Did you discover anything of note, Emmy? It's a mask of chaos! I fucking told you! I'm just trying to, I'm trying to find a place to put it on here. It's like, it's tilted. According to the witnesses I spoke with, a masked gentleman first appeared about a month ago. Since then, he's created several disturbances throughout the town with these dark miracles of his. This is fucking Majora's Mask! What reason could he have for doing such an awful things to these people? Have you heard anything about the police? Have they procured any lead? Apparently they have a few, but it sounds like they're still clueless about the identity of the masked gentleman. Word is their investigations at a standstill. Police have a no suspect, no motive, no explanation. See, very well. I'd like to have a closer look at the scene here before we move on. I'm not gonna lie. The screen that I'm supposed to be looking at to play this game is right there. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. Now I can actually see. This is gonna be weird getting used to. Honestly, I can say this is not the weirdest item I own. Oh, am I echoing? Alright, we'll move it. You want to see the weirdest thing I own? By the way, the reason I keep turning the webcam off is because I'm not wearing any pants. I don't wear pants at night sometimes because it's my house. Yes, you did. You sure did. I'm not going to say a word. I'm going to have you guys try to figure out what I have in my hand right now. Professor, these people, how could this have happened? The statues, that could have been us. If I wasn't so ugly, I would consider it. Those statues, that could have been us. Let me take a few photos for evidence. Click, click, click. Yeah, only feet. Only, yeah, only masks. This is my only masks. It's difficult to say what we may encounter here, but let's be sure to keep our eyes and ears open. Always, Professor. I think I see someone who may be able to help us here. Professor, look over there. Oh, it's you! Once again, destiny makes us cling like a sweaty shirt to bare skin on a hot carnival night. Welcome to Montador, my friends. I believe we've met before. You are Aldous, correct? This honestly is my favorite thing I've ever bought from somewhere. And I'm just gonna hold it like this the entire stream. There we go. I'm gonna hold it like that. Of course he is. Happy to see you so abreast. You're on holiday as well? How oddly sublime that we would meet here. I was just watching the parade with a heart full of joy and mouth full of laughs when they nearly turned to stone. Enough of this idle geological chatter. Perhaps I share with you a special something about Montador. We would appreciate any information you could share with us. I prepared a wooden box in the area. You should search this area with your stylus. Search now. Search! We're looking for a box. I saw it. Of course you did not find the box. Could you clarify your meaning of all this? You can only investigate. Now you may zoom! Zoom? What do you mean by that? You search the magnifying glass, let it flash with a blue light. That, my friends, is a zoom point. When you find a zoom point, tap touch screen, blah, 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 blah. Maybe like that? Wow! A hidden box! If only Jumping Box was still here to see this. You fill my heart with much pride, my little friend. See, in this way, you can look for all sorts of hidden things. Let me make a note of it. It's very jarring. We found you! We found the box in the game! It is as the old saying goes, a box found but not searched is a box not found. See? We found you. You're right there. Oh, motherfucker! Yeah, yes, the floor is made out of floor. A hint coin. If you find a yeah, I'd fucking know. Blah, 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 blah. Adieu! He's a bit of a strange gentleman, isn't he? Perhaps he is, Duke. Perhaps he is. Well, he gave us good information regardless, assuming it will certainly help our investigation. What the fuck is this? CSI? I keep going over to this screen. Like, I can touch this screen. I can get things moving over here. Come on, just let me fucking move it! Jesus Christ. It's over to that tent. Maybe we'll find something there. That may not be a bad idea, Luke. Full investigation of this town is going to be quite the task. Okay, so the shoot icon is still there. It's just it's going to change it from investigation mode to move. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. That is interesting. But I'm not done here. I want to look at it a little bit more. Just in case. I'm waiting for him to look at a stone statue and be like, this reminds me of a puzzle. His animation, not the greatest. What are you talking about? This investigation is set in stone. Good night, everybody. Professor, how should we go about keeping a record of our investigation? Let's quickly go over that. Tap the trunk on the touch screen. Yeah, okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to close some some windows here. Yeah, Citra's not having a good time. I think we're good though. I'm just looking here, hold on. Okay, we're good. Okay. Mysteries in Layton's journal will keep track of everything you've learned so far. Quite convenient. Thanks, Professor. I feel like a better apprentice already. We only listened to Professor's explanation. We still need to master the art of actually using the trunk. I'm not gonna lie. This thing on my arm is starting to get heavy. Oh. And I'm not kidding. This thing is legit. By the way, this is an actual replica. It's very hefty. I love this thing. I love this thing a lot. Don't ask me how much it was, but I love this thing. I thought that said on the top screen, on the bottom screen, check the clown fart. I thought that said check the clown fart. Not gonna lie.
No!
Exotic butters.
Perfect. And last but certainly not least.
Ooh.
Is it the mask's curse? Now, is this the price that the mom from Arrested Development thinks bananas cost, or how much bananas actually cost? Parade float is much bigger than it seemed earlier. Doesn't look like it'll be floating again anytime soon. Must have deflated at some point during all the commotion. You hear that? Is somebody crying? Here now, it's coming from the float. Wait. It's not the clown that's crying, is it? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out here. Hold on. All right, give me 1 second here. I love when it does that. Makes me giggle every time. Oh, my desk is getting filled up again. I might not be able to use save states in this playthrough. I must take a picture. Get down. Oh, okay. Oh, finally, another puzzle. You all right, little girl? There's a girl who's crying. Ooh, thank goodness. Thank goodness yourself, shorty. Doesn't appear to be too broken up. What's the matter, dear? I can't. Use the word, sweetie. You can understand if you keep crying. I think she might be lost at me. Let's help this little girl find her way. Leave it to me, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Are you lost? Where are your parents? What are you calling kiddo? I want my mommy. Way. Alright, we're gonna solve this puzzle and then we're gonna take a quick break. Where's mother? My mommy has red hair and a pink purse with a bear on it. The women below were overheard saying, look how stylish everyone is today. Hold on, this isn't my purse. I'm actually a man. What? What? Why would you even say that? Like, I don't get that. Red hair and a pink purse. It's not A or C. I feel like the only one that makes sense is E.
I thought about it, and... I'm sorry, Professor.
I know. That's not why I did it. Okay, let me move over here so I can see everything again. Look how stylish everyone is today. So she's not the mom because she's got green hair. Go with the try. Hold on, this isn't my purse. My purse is a blue one. Bag isn't mine, it has the wrong pattern. So B? B's the only other one that makes sense.
Let me have a shot. I got it. No problem.
You found her! Thanks, shorty! There you are, Cookie. You had me worried sick. Thank you, young man. Just doing my duty as a gentleman. Gentleman, that's rich. I mean, thanks for helping me, kind sir. You're my hero. She called me her hero? I have a boner. Ooh, I think she likes you, Luke. I'm inclined to agree, Emmy. That was nothing. Any hero would have done the same. Indeed. Well, now let's make our way to the Door Estate. It should be up the road here. Okay. I'm gonna go stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab a drink. If you want to do the same, do the same. If not, I'm not your mom. But, yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. We shall continue. You know what also might be doing that is this. I mean, I have a million tabs open as it is, but, you know. I digress. To the window. To the wall. Also, fun fact, I'm getting a Twitch payment tomorrow. Yay! Okay, I've returned. Suppose we can move on. The policeman over there. Perhaps we should see if he has seen anything strange. Good idea, Luke. Let's see if we can help. Reports of another sighting of a masked gentleman. Do you know anything about this? We were going to ask you the same thing. We pursued the masked gentleman earlier, but he escaped. Tomorrow too late? Curses. I've always too late. Always double curses. We do everything in our power, yet he continues to elude our grasp. How'd you do it? Nice weather today. Investigating the incident at the museum that came up empty there. I heard something about some of the paintings coming to life. What is this, fucking night at the museum? Sorry, Professor, and all the chaos. I forgot to mention I heard about that very strange incident. People jumped right out of the paintings and were on display. Son of us sure us in a pickle. Sure still does. Pickles. Man after my own heart, apparently. Moved every last painting just to be safe. No problems with the art ever there since. So that's why the museum is closed? Well, it doesn't make much sense to keep an empty museum open, does it? Shame it's located right in the heart of town. Bit surprised that a city as new as Walter Dora would have even have a museum. I can't imagine it. Can't imagine that transporting valuable pieces of art all the way out here would be an easy task. You definitely learn to appreciate art when you're out in the middle of nowhere. Yes, I wonder why the masked gentleman would choose to appear somewhere so remote. Why here, and with that mask? Let's continue onward to Lador Estate, Professor. I believe we take a right here at the crossroads. It's Dingle! More busy work. Tell Stumble to put up the posters. They're so lucky that I don't have anything better to do with my time. Oh, excuse me. Someday I'll have actual stuff to do, and then I'll... Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that. I didn't mean to frighten you. We'll help you pick up the posters. Oh, no, that's fine. They're all strewn everywhere. I'll just pick them up and... Oh, my! Posters all mixed up now. I was putting up some replacements that needed to match the originals exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Discount Dingle! Stumble was putting up posters in the plaza one evening when he received a terrible fright and dropped all of his posters. Can you help him find the poster that matches the one visible on the top screen? Oh. What's the difference? Oh, I was gonna say, what's the difference? This isn't it.
Okay, here we go. That was no match for my wits.
I prefer my 2D Layton, honestly. You are really smart, thank you. You should come to a circus sometime. We're a great show with animals jumping through flaming hoops and everything. We don't turn our animals to stone, however. It looks very exciting. Woo! Can we go to the circus, Professor? It'd be a splendid way to treat ourselves once we solve this case. Of course, that's what I meant. I don't want to talk to Dingle. Good evening, Dream Eater. How are you? Oh my god, wait a minute. Is that a Kirby Peter Griffin? That's one of those ones where you're like, damn, I wish I had thought of that first. Welcome in. We are playing Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. And the game series has decided that it wants to be 3D now. Also means I have to play it fucking the right way now. Ah, it's the worst. What'd you burn it on? Hopefully it was good. Oh no, not a fucking chicken nugget. That's the worst. It's nice to finally find a peaceful area in this town. This guy's name is Guy. I got bears, I got trucks, dolls, robots, everything. You want it, you got it. Oh wow. Those toys are so cute. Which one do you say is your favorite, Luke? I guess the bear is kind of nice, if it was still into that kind of thing. I knew you'd like the cuddly one. I like the robot myself. Excuse me, sir. Got dollhouses, little T settings. It's all very good. Good. Is there something in my teeth? Goddess. A goddess fell from the sky and landed outside my shop. Emmy's like, where? I've been saving this puzzle for a woman with chestnut hair and an acorn face. That is so fucking specific. This robot comes in 4 parts: head, body, arms, and legs. To put the parts together, just pick each part. Just put each part in one of the 4 yellow boxes, then flip the switch. Fortunately, it's unclear which order they'll be assembled in and how they'll be arranged. Can you put the robot back together? There's 6 years from the release of current update, developers of Geometry Dash giving us a release date for the next step. Nice. Okay. Head was first. Body was next, but upside down. Then arms. to the side, I think, and then the head was to the other side. Something like that. Head was third. So like this, maybe?
This is how it's done. All in a day's work.
You're trying to find reaction clips of people who are discussing Geometry Dash? Stunning. Brains that match the beauty. I would never insult a goddess by charging for my wares. Allow me to offer this robot for you as a gift. Take him on your adventures. He's a brave one. He's humble, loyal, and a bit romantic. I'll take no for an answer. I guess we got a robot now. We can figure that out as we go. Please carry my shop with your presence. I'm just a servant to your masterful beauty. As you will find, normally. Whoever designs toy car was no amateur. It's beautifully handcrafted. For its cuddly toys, you can't really hug a car. I do like car puzzles, though. Do you know any, Professor? I got a puzzle I've been meaning to give you. I think the best reaction I've ever seen for anything was when Sora was announced, honestly. I think Mario RPG was up there. I think a lot of people were just shocked that Mario RPG was getting a remake. Photograph shown above was taken while a group of friends were driving bumper cars. The person who took the photo was driving a white bumper car while facing forward. Oh, okay. So we need to find an instance of a red, a green, and a... It's right here. Is that the only one? Here. One right here. There's one right here. Oh my god, I can fill the... What? Okay, so... But there has to be a yellow car touching the green car as well. What's this one?
Well, here goes.
Fuck you, game!
I'll try harder next time.
Oh, it could have been over here too, though. Did that one?
How's this for an answer?
There were two
I did it,
options.
Professor!
Okay, blah blah blah. Anything else here? Go back. Now I want to play Smash again. I think that'd be fun. That's where all the houses are. It's much calmer here in the residential district. I can actually hear my ears ringing now. Montador's main district is lively, but I doubt many people actually live there. If nobody lives in the main district, where does everyone sleep? With all the attractions, I don't know how often people are actually sleeping. Hold it right there, you! Sort of sneaking around here for. Heading to Angela Dor's estate. Could you be kind enough to point us in the right direction? I could. I could also be kind enough to see that you address Mrs. Lador with a bit more respect there, top hat. What kind of trouble you hiding under that chimney over top of your head there anyway? A mask, perhaps? A mask? I'm just gonna keep putting this on. Now, damn boy. You're bordering on creating a scene, and the most unappealing one at that. No need to resort to violence. That's gonna dunk into my drink, and I'm gonna be very upset. Just kidding, sort of. If you have the dispute to settle, perhaps you could use an elegant mind to craft an elegant solution. Alright, like what's elegant then? When resolving a conflict, the gentleman always prefers the elegant solution. Well, I assure you I have little interest in a gentleman's preference. How about a battle of wits by the moonlight, then? I have 4 cups. I place the ball in the cup. You point the cup with the ball. Do you follow? I don't... Did I actually click that? Whoops. It's not certain that this would necessarily qualify as a battle of wits. Leave this to me, Professor. I can get it. You can't let a kid play. You gotta take this serious. Cute. Seems you're evenly matched. Now, shall we? Keep your eyes on my handsome hands. What? What? One more time watching the ball unless I'm checking your diapers. Hardly. Step aside, Luke. I'll handle this. Of course, first a kid, now a girl. What's this world coming to? You know what, on second thought, maybe it's best settle this with violence. Now, let's all take a deep breath, just relax and focus on my fantastic fingers. Yeah, this motherfucker's 3-card Montying me, and I don't like it. Yeah, oh, like you sneaking around here? I say that's all, and I just did. How about the gentleman wants a shot too? Care for a go, top hat? Or you do let the ladies and kiddies do your dirty work? I'd be delighted to play, now that you two have clearly tipped your hand. Don't suggest I'm involved in some manner, I'm only a facilitator. Yeah, Connor don't know, I mean this facilitator guy don't know nothing about nothing. Ah. I believe you will let us now continue under the law estate. No dice, pal. Connor, you said. Now, let's not make this ugly. You must leave the field of battle at once. Move along. Why was what you said? I'll remember this facilitator guy. You can be sure that this conflict ain't resolved. Not by a long shot. Yes. Well, it's also bullshit because if you actually follow the ball, the game is wrong. But I more than likely believe that some sleight of hand is going on there. But once he said your tell is there, and he said look at my digits, and he did it was like this one. Yeah, he was basically putting out which finger the ball was in. Well then, victory. Do enjoy it while you can. I look forward to see you again sometime in the future. I must be on my way as well. Farewell. You mean like this? Ah. Hi. Okay, bye. I fucking love Toph.
Oh no, what a nightmare!
How did you know where the ball was? You didn't notice? Our facilitator, Connor, indicated the location of the ball with his finger as he held his hand over the cups. I knew they were cheating. Hope I run into those slime balls again. What were they even doing here? Did they work here or something? Sure, there's all types of unsavory characters around here, Luke. We need to keep our guard up, that's for certain. I'm not sure what that was about, but I doubt they are acquaintances of Angela's. Maybe they are out looking to con some tourists. Well, they certainly succeeded in stealing our time. Let's get to the doors. Woo. No, really, you know what this reminds me of? This legit reminds me of... If you've ever played, there are some there's PC CSI games. This is what's reminding me of. I really wish I was able to play Elite Beat Agents on that emulator, but it's nearly fucking impossible. This must be in Lenador State. For 18 years, I'm a bit nervous to see Angela again. Believe it. Wow, I can't imagine being... I can't even imagine 18 years. Yeah, because you're not even 18 years old, Luke. Oh, gee. Oh, it's not a Flash emulator. Elite Beat Agents is a DS game, but it highly, highly relies on the stylus and being so close quarters that I wouldn't be able to move and click things fast enough. And I tried. I've played it on emulator before. What a gorgeous mansion. Who's that up on the balcony there? Ah, yes. A cutscene.
Is that...
Actually, before we continue this cutscene, my favorite instance of a Flash game was Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner had some Homestar Runner had some Flash games on their website. One of in which was it was called Stinko Man, and it was unfinished for years. Like, it was basically a Mega Man clone, okay? And it was unfinished for years. And the year that they decided that they were gonna discontinue Flash on websites, they released the final level, and it was playable for like a couple months before Flash when it went to shit. Kind of hilarious.
I knew he'd come. It's so
Angela.
wonderful to see you again, Hershel.
That was so worth it. Angela. Wonderful to see you, Angela. You look lovelier than ever. Thank you so much for coming, Hershel. Of course, I left as soon as I received your letter. It was a bit vague, however. Please forgive me, I didn't know how much detail I should go into. You know more about the Mask of Chaos than nearly anyone, Hershel. I just didn't know who else I could trust. Oh, where are my manners? Please, won't you come inside? You can talk inside. Please come in. I'm disappointing you, Professor. The Hershel Layton I know would never neglect to introduce his friends. Oh, of course, my apologies. This is Emmy Altava, the professor's assistant, and pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Lador. Now I'm the professor's apprentice, Luke Triton. Charmed, Mrs. Lador. You're a polite young man. Pleasure to meet both of you. Please call me Angela. Sorry my husband could not be here. How is Henry these days? Extraordinary how time flies, isn't it? Yes, it is. Henry is doing very well. Thank you. You haven't changed a bit, Hershel. Aside from finally getting your haircut. Thank you. Ah, yes, that. We can talk about that later. Could you discuss your letter for me? Must say, we experienced quite a bit of excitement since arriving here, Mon. Yes, the masked gentleman is turning the town upside down. Everyone is on edge. Do they transform a group of people into horses? No, absurd, I know. Sounds absurd, I know, but there were several witnesses. Did we ride people? Dad, I think we rode people. Hi. Bye. Well, we witnessed a very disturbing incident on our way here. Don't tell me that monster struck again. Yes, he turned some tourists into stone. Still don't understand how he did such a thing. It certainly was terrifying. How awful. It's clear this masked gentleman is trying to destroy our city with the power of the Mask of Chaos. You've met with a terrible fate, have you? Well, the tourists coming and going here, we still haven't been able to identify all the victims so far. The residents is living in fear now, terrified of what they may, these marvels or miracles or whatever awful name he calls them. Isn't it like oh, what's that fucking? There's a fucking RPG where you dungeon crawl and your weapons are personified as men and you can date your weapons. I think that's a game, and I just like saying those words in the same sentence is weird. Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, is it like Boyfriend Dungeon or something like that? Angela, do you know certainly is the actual Mask of Chaos? After all, that mask was lost. Randall. Who the fuck is Randall? Randall Ascot was my best friend and the one who discovered the mask. Professor, your best friend discovered the Mask of Chaos. You haven't told them about Randall or the mask. No, I was hoping for... Honestly, I don't know what I was hoping for. What is it, Professor? You can tell us. Randall discovered the mask, and then what after that is my fault. You mustn't blame yourself, Hershel. Since the accident, Henry has gone into those ruins many times searching. All these years searching for Randall. Henry found the mask, Hershel. He what? Yes. He discovered it during one of his excursions and found a great deal of treasure as well. Came upon it in one of those caves. Found the mask then. Is there... Fortunately, no. There's no sign of Randall. Henry is still searching for him later. Aside from his work and his family, it's the only thing he thinks about. Can't say I blame him. I often catch myself thinking of Randall after all these years. The pendant. Yes, you remember. Enough it's so, even if it aged a bit. Not unlike us. Of course I remember. Never apologized for how I treated you, Hershel. You must forgive my silence after all these years. I knew it wasn't your fault, but I couldn't accept that Rendell was gone. I wanted to say it because I was young, but that's no excuse. I needed someone to blame, Hershel. Sorry. Completely insensitive to the fact that Rendell was your best friend as well. Don't. I never held anything against you. I couldn't save Rendell. I broke my promise to you. My greatest regret that my recklessness and poor judgment cost my best friend his life. It haunts me even to this day. Oh, Hershel, I'm so sorry. I know it's been difficult on us all. Mask reminds me so much of Rendell, as does my pendant. I protested, but Henry insisted the mask stay in the house. You kept the mask here? Then how did the masked gentleman come by it? No, really, this is fucking Majora's Mask. And this coincided with the first appearance of the masked gentleman? More or less, yes. Hershel, I want you to catch this feeling. I want the mask, and I want Rendell's memory to be left in peace once and for all. I will do my best. Can you show me where you kept the mask? It is nice. I love this thing. It's gonna. That's so. In that case, we'll take our leave for the evening and return tomorrow. Thank you, Hershel, for everything. I reserved the room for you at the dromedary? Just west of the city monument. Can't miss it. Right? Well, I mean, look at the mask salesman. He basically just kept it in his fucking satchel. And the Skull Kid's like, mine! And now I have it. And now I have it. Make sure you follow Airbender56 on Twitch. I would fucking die laughing if someone followed from that. I can't see, so I have to use the OBS window. That was a puzzle? Ah! I need to be able to see. Stumbled upon a hidden puzzle. Here's some rather unusual rabbit toys. There are 3 rules. The rabbits can only move by jumping horizontal diagonally or vertical over other rabbits. They can jump over any number of rabbits at once. A right rabbit will turn brown and jump when jumped over. Buckle up, it's Wabbit season. Okay, that's what I needed to know. All right.
I'm going for it.
duck season.
Well, that's that.
Shut up, Layton. It was not that difficult. Stomach is growling terribly, Professor. Let's head to the hotel. Before we do that, I'd like to do a little bit more work. That is, if your stomach has the patience. Oh, of course. I think I'm just famished for clues. Turn to the Carnival Square. I'd like to take another look at the scene there. Let's get to it then. Now, I will say, I do have a problem with this because if you look, I can't click anything that's not orange. I wish they allowed that because it would make this game so much faster. Oh, excuse me, terribly sorry. My apologies, sir. Oh, are you Professor Hershel Layton? So you have me at a disadvantage. Don't hear me. I beg your pardon. My name is Morty. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Mr. Henry Lador's assistant. I'd ask just how you're familiar with Professor Layton. Oh, Mrs. Lador told us some days ago expect your arrival, and here you are. She said I know you by the hat. Please allow me. Please allow me to introduce you to Luke Triton and Emmy Altava. A pleasure. I must trust that you have already met Mrs. Lador. Yes, however, we would speak with Henry. Angela said he was otherwise engaged currently. Yes, with another appearance by the masked gentleman, I'm sure Mr. Lador will have his hands full the rest of the night. I will inform Mr. Lador that I saw you here. Please forgive him for not greeting you himself. My duties tonight are as plentiful as they are urgent. You must excuse me. Pleasure meeting you. Likewise, Morty, thank you. If Mr. Lador has an assistant, he must be just as important as you, Professor. Well, I'm sure Henry is more valuable to Montador than I could ever be, Luke. Let's investigate Carnival Square once more. Perhaps we can find something that will help enlighten Henry's workload. I would love to, if you would just let me fucking go. Those footsteps, could it be? Yes, the feet of a gentleman never lie. I knew you even without my eyes. What? Without my eyes seeing you. Where is all this, you asked? Hidden, he answers. Use the zone I told you about earlier. Zoom, my lovely, zoom. Miraculous. It seems we have mastered the zoom. The hairs on my head have never been happier. Aldous, you found me with such ease. I knew my faith in your abilities was true. Bravo. Why, thank you. Did you wish to speak with us about something? Ah, yes. Well, if you do not mind, I have something important to show you. See that metal box in there? Place your magnifying glass on it. Give it a tap. More collectibles! Okay, I don't care. We did this last game. Zoom. Adieu! Oh goody. More collectible shit. covering all my bases. I will say I do like the effect of it like zooming out and like you actually moving from image to image instead of just going to black. But still. I prefer my 2D games. Okay. I think I'm gonna go take a break. I think I need to stretch. Ugh. But I will run a quick ad so that pre-rolls are done, and I will be right back with more Professor Layton. fucking cut myself again. Oh yeah, I have a couple of funny stories from yesterday. The first being, I went to someone's house yesterday, drop off an order, and this was their license plate. It was a twuck. And then I was in the store last night grabbing some food for myself. I was grabbing some soup, that tomato soup I was eating last night, and I'm walking down the aisle. I turn the aisle and I'm heading down the main aisle, and a kid, I could hear behind me go, "Wow, that girl's tall." I'm like, things seem to have calmed down here. Yes, it appears the statues have been cleared away. We should search for any clues that are left behind. Halt, you! No walking! I mean, stop there! Where are you walking? Oh, I'm sorry. Should I be walking somewhere else then? You almost destroyed some important evidence there, lad. Oh, have you found something, officer? Oh, yes. We didn't just find something, we really found something. See these hoofprints? Mighty suspicious. Marked up with footprints from the tourists running around. They go in very the same direction the masked gentleman went. How's that for some real police work? Well, I suppose that may be helpful. Have you talked to any witnesses? We talked to witnesses? We're the police! Of course we have. Well, I mean, we thought about it anyway. But we'll grill those witnesses just as soon as we find them. It's very hard to find a witness in a tourist city like Montador. At least we got all these statues in custody. They won't be giving us any more trouble now that you find out who they were. I realized that most people around here, most people here were tourists when I was asking around. No one seems to know too much about the Ladors. Only our residents who know about the Ladors. Good people, big house. Pretty general information about Montador. I know someone over in the merchant district you should talk to. Her name is Eloise. No, that's not it. Jillian? No, that's not it. I know she's a woman. She's a woman with a name. She's a woman with a name. Also, I cut myself enough that I had to put a band-aid on again, and on my fucking hand, no less. And the shop is over in the merchant district, just west of Montserrat Gallery. Thank you. We'll look for a shopkeeper there. Who the fuck are you? Do you see it? That masked gentleman. I went to the bathroom. And when I was walking in there, I was walking in there. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but I just went shh. Because apparently I'm dangerous to myself. That masked gentleman is so talented, I can barely control myself just thinking about him. People turn to stone. What a show! What a show! That was no show, Miss Madeleine. Call me Maddie. And you're telling me it was no show? It was an experience of what it was. Pure genius. You saw the most recent Dark Miracle? Saw it? I didn't just see it, I felt it. I lived it. At one point, I wondered if I was it. It truly changed me. Truly. Love the mask work. I haven't seen a piece wrought with such tension in quite a while. Not since this puzzle, anyway. Colorful flags have been strung up all over the town for carnival. 7 different flags. I don't know what different sequences. One such sequence is shown in the top right corner. How many times does the sequence of flags appear in the strings of flags below? I feel like there's a trick question here. There's one right there. There's one right there. I only see 2.
How about this? Puzzles are made to be
That
solved.
seemed too easy. Wonderful. That was as impressive as the masked gentleman. Any chance you want to climb him out? I mean, you know him? I'd love to meet him. Master suit, brilliant. You hear me? You hear me? Just brilliant. Professor, if I may interject here for a moment, the masked gentleman could be anywhere right now. Point at me. Has protected his identity in town full of masked individuals. There are masks everywhere. The town's filled with them. Wait, does that mean everyone here is a genius? Oh my. There's a boutique over in the merchant district that rents costumes. Overthinked it, overthought it. Honestly? What is the right way to say that? It's either overthinked it, overthunk it, or overthought it. Again, I've spoken English 37 years, and I still don't know how to fucking speak English. Who the fuck are you? I'm Colette. I'm with the circus, but I'm sure you could have figured that out. You look like smart people. I should be on stage now, but some of our equipment was damaged when those poor people were turned into stone. That's quite the scene, wasn't it? Why would anyone do something like that? That's too many slices. Everyone was having fun at the parade, then this guy turns to people's stone and just ruins everything. What a jerk! Remy got shaved tonight. worry, Remy. That's just a mask of pure evil. It's cool. So cute. Say hi, Remy. Yes, there is a bed right to the right of my desk. Hi, Remy. No? Got nothing? Yeah, that's currently where the Majora's Mask is sitting. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. It's you guys. And then it's the game. Ah. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Sounds like you've... Sorry if that's on negative. I didn't mean that. Hate being negative. How about a puzzle? A toasty toast. After a long day performing, the members of the circus troupe had changed into their street clothes and are celebrating another successful show with some hot chocolate. There is only one member of the troupe who is not present. Who is in the tent? There's at least one member not present. Okay, he's in there. She's in there. Who was that one? Actually, there's one on both sides. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. I think this guy is right here. Is it all those?
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. I believe I have this one.
Okay. I kind of figured.
How about this? Puzzles are made to be solved.
Yeah, I thought that was him laying down. Great job. You really are a pretty smart bunch. Keep it up. The world always needs more smart people to figure things out. Do you know anything about the strange things happening around town? They started about the same time we got here. Please think this masked madman is some kind of magician, but there are no simple tricks, I tell you. Magic shouldn't be used to harm people or cause chaos. Unless the chaos is making rainbow puppies or something. Couldn't agree with you more. Someone needs to stop this mass freak so that people can enjoy Montador again. Domino, domino, domino. I'm gonna be playing that game soon. That looks like the merchant district over there, Professor. Let's take a left here. Well, they were talking about karaoke, so you know. Here. Discount Dingle! Wish this masked gentleman would at least make himself useful. I still have to put all these posters up. And the parade was ruined. Too bad, so sad, as they say. The police always seem to be a step behind this guy. Typical. Lady in the boutique knows more about the police office combined. Lady in which the boutique? The one I'm standing in front of. Why? You gonna change your costume? Hem. No. Thank you very much. No thanks necessary. All wanted, really. Professor, this must be the shopkeeper that the policeman told us about. She may have some information for us. Let's go inside. I'm not done yet. What movie were you referencing? Grosky of the Yard. Gee, is there a hint coin in here? It's like I know this game or something. Alright, let's go talk to the... Oh shit. The prophecy has come true, chat. The prophecy has come true. Hello there, darlings. Do come in. Thank you. May I ask if this is your shop? Lapushka? That was just now. I don't want to hear one word. Just have a seat and know exactly what you're here for. You poor dears. Who is responsible for fitting all of you? You young men would look so adorable in a little harlequin outfit. Apparently she wants to make Luke into Harley Quinn. Actually, we would just like to ask you a few questions. Oh, that's such a good movie. I think that's Mark Ruffalo before he became Hulk. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's a before Marvel movie for him. I know 13 going on 30 was a before Marvel movie for him. Ah, yes, here to pick Madame Lapushka's brain on the latest styles. Well, if you solve this puzzle, perhaps I can help you. If you want to add that to the movie list, I will be more than happy to watch that movie again, because that movie is amazing. There you go, beat you to it. Haha. This delicatessen is quite the fashionable place to shop for groceries this season. You can always look through the shop window and see a line of people waiting. The window is largely... You can always look through the shop window and see a line of people waiting. The window is largely covered in posters, but you can count how many people are in the line today. But can you count how many people? Are you talking like the more recent, like live action Speed Racer movie? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How about this? Let me reconsider that.
The Wachowski sisters? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 then?
Don't keep me in suspense.
Are you fucking serious, game?
Perhaps I need another look.
Then is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Gotta be 8. If it's not 8, then I have no.
I believe I have this one. An excellent puzzle.
Oh yeah, I actually was watching Jacob earlier. He's very close to finishing Diabolical Box, so he'll be playing Unwound Future soon. 8 people online, including a little girl riding piggyback. Now, how can I help you? No, wait. Just tell me a bit about yourself, and you'll find a mask that suits you personally. I wanted to ask you about the Masked Gentleman. Oh, you like styles with a classic flair? Well, that's not much to say. He appeared about a month ago. Nobody knows who he is. He craves attention, clearly. His extravagant acts speak for themselves. He turned some tourists into horses. Odd. Was he in the second one? Daniel Radcliffe is a really good actor. Minus the first 2 Harry Potter movies. Oh, I think it's been a while since I've seen both of those movies, actually. I love magic. I tried to learn some magic. I can do a little bit of magic. I don't have a deck of cards near me though, so. And even if I did, doing a magic trick on stream would be very hard. Because I could easily cheat. No, he's really good. My favorite Daniel Radcliffe and Harry Potter story will always be the one for Prisoner of Azkaban. Have you ever heard that story? I mean, it's a very well-known story, but it's so funny. I love it every time I hear it. He performs these magic tricks. Well, some say they're real. I do not. That's all I know, darlings. If you're on some sort of a vacation, a little something that may help your logic skills. Made this game myself. You'll need a sense of style, but you get a hang of it. Is it a Magic Wedding Designers? Oh, it's a shop. So, before they started shooting the third movie, Prisoner of Azkaban, they actually changed directors. The first 2 were directed by Chris Columbus, and the third one was directed by Alfonso Cuarón, who was known for a movie called Y Mama Tu Tambien. It's something like that. Look at me trying to speak Spanish, you know. And when he came in, he was like, okay, let's figure this out. I want to make sure you understand who your characters are. So he told Daniel Radcliffe, Rupert Grint, and Emma Watson to write like an essay on who their character was. Yeah, I think that's it. So Emma wrote like this 8-page, wonderfully crafted masterpiece of an essay and handed it in. Daniel Radcliffe wrote a 1-page essay and handed it in super late. Rupert didn't even fucking do the assignment. So you had Emma, who's playing Hermione, the genius, handed in the best thing. Harry was a lazy fuck, so Daniel was sort of that way. And then Rupert's just fucking incompetent. That's Ron. So it's like encapsulating the character, and that was like that. I love that story because it's like they encapsulated their characters perfectly. Out of the 8 8 original Harry Potter movies, the third one is my favorite. I'll sell out every island, come back to show you. Oh, hello. Also, the third movie. Yes, there's a lot of camera moves in that movie that they reuse in a lot of the later movies. The Bogart scene, there's a scene where at the end of the movie where they're running back to the hospital wing and they go through the clock tower and they zoom in through the clock tower window. Yeah, there's a lot of cool like camera work in that movie. Doesn't that mask look like a bit of the mask of chaos to you? I wonder if it's supposed to symbolize the sun. Now you mentioned it, the masked gentleman's mask has the same type of symbol, doesn't it? I mean to show someone this puzzle. Would you have a look? But the third book and the third book is my favorite in the series too. I love time travel. I love the concept of time travel. And I love when time travel is done like stylized really well, and it's not just there for like I want to say plot device, but that's exactly what it's supposed to be. But the way that book handles time travel is super cool. And it also, because we were talking about this before, it also is a wonderful case of foreshadowing again. Because the whole end of that book starts with foreshadowing. Like when they go down to Hagrid's hut to meet him before Buckbeak gets executed, that's when the whole... No, actually, it doesn't start there. It starts when they are heading down. When they leave the dormitory, that's when the loop starts. And things just go fucking... Like, you notice things on your rereads. You hear a door slam when they're leaving the building. That's Harry and Hermione hiding in the closet when they go back in time. Buckbeak doesn't die, but the trio thinks he does. In the movie, Harry hits himself with a pebble. That happens both in the first loop and the second loop, but you see it from different perspectives. It's so good. The stamp is adorned with a blazing sun motif. Can you picture how the design will look once you plunk the stamp down on a piece of paper? A memo here. Not that one. Yeah. It was a continuous loop. That point of time will always continuously loop. Not that one. There are so many paradoxes that can happen when you time travel. So it's not going to be these ones. Would it be? No, it couldn't be. This piece has to be standing up. Okay. There are so many different paradoxes, don't you worry.
Okay, here we go.
Is it D?
Okay, here we go. That was no match for my wits.
You had a bright idea with that puzzle, Luke. Thanks, I'm glad you warmed up to the idea. My favorite My favorite paradox will always be the Song of Storms. Because that is a bootstrap paradox. Seems like we gathered all we can. It's time to head to the hotel. I believe we can get there if we just head north through the merchant district here. Sure. He's a clown with a puzzle. It's Juggles. Why is it always seltzer? I mean, would uncarbonated water be just as funny? Professor, a clown. Yeah, it's called a bootstrap. I'm pretty sure that one's called a bootstrap because if you think about it, right? When do you learn that song in the game? You learn it when you're an adult, right? And he tells you he learned it from a kid who played it to him 7 years ago. So then you go back 7 years and you play him the same song 7 years ago, and that's when he learns it to teach you in the future. And then it's just like, what? I think the bootstrap paradox is also known as like the no beginning paradox or something like that. It's like, how is it able to like start, right? I still love in Endgame when they're talking about time travel and how they say Back to the Future is bullshit, which it is. Like the time travel in Back to the Future is bullshit. Then again, it's time travel. We don't know if it's even A, possible, and B, like how anybody up to this point has portrayed it. Right? Like, that's a bit rude, my boy. Don't call me a clown. I do have a name. It's called Juggles. You meant no disrespect, sir. Yes, I'm sorry, Juggles, sir. Oh no, my apologies. Need to learn not to take things so seriously. Look at my hands. Whee! It looks like you folks are looking for something a bit more challenging. How about a puzzle? Sure. Oh no, the clown is supposed to be on stage in a few minutes, but he tripped and dropped his juggling equipment. Everything he was carrying came in pairs, but an item from one of his pairs has gone missing. Can you find it?
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
I knew the
was a
solution as
challenge,
soon
to be
as.
sure.
I was only holding one box, which is part of the juggling act too. Where could the other box be? Where is box? I mean, the other box. Nice. Last time I saw detective skills like that, I was earning my PhD in clown theory and existential enigmanomics. You buy a saga of books for the funny, let's say Harry Potter. You go back in time 10 or 20 years earlier and publish them with your name. You time travel the normal way by waiting to the day where it all started, and you see yourself buying your own books and time traveling. Who wrote the books then? Yep. That's a bootstrap paradox. Sorta, kinda. heard it's an important part of the city's history. Commemorates the founding of Monte d'Or, if I recall correctly. Stone edifice attempting to stall the monument of time itself, but it fails. It always fails. Such is man's lot. Shame that recent events have cast such a bleak light on the festivities here. You excuse us. We're headed to the dormitory. Fancy. Even if I can get 20 clowns in a compact card, I couldn't afford to stay there. It's Wesley here, right? Have fun. Our circus is near here. Near there. So if you're in the neighborhood, stop by if you have time. Well, it's funny because I think Loki was written in a way that, like, they were trying to say that that's been happening for as long as they can remember. And it's just that Endgame just went back and fucked everything up. Also, Kiwei Kwan in Season 2. I'm happy about that. This is a big city. Yes, that was supposed to happen. Loki getting the Tesseract again and going out on his own was not. This hotel looks great. Certainly looks like Mrs. Lador has taken good care of us. Yes, I doubt if I stayed in a hotel like this night. I've stayed in a hotel this nice before, actually. I suppose a town that lives on tourism must have its fair share of fancy hotels. Look at that camel on top of the sign. One moment, Luke. Who is this here? This fluff ball is a curse upon my house. A curse, I say! Oh, look at that rabbit. It's so cute. You would find this bunny to be cute? A paunchy cottontail such as this has been lauded for its looks? Surely a shame. Fur-covered sloth has exhausted my patience. Get thee out of my sight! You're getting rid of him, but why? Why? My boy, a circus is like a play. Everyone must play their part. But this idle fuzzball wants to get on by on its cuteness. You can't toss him out into the street. I know. What if I taught him some tricks and he could perform for the circus? What's this? You think that you, a child, a mere babe, can teach tricks to this fluffy, hopping rodent? Of course, I can talk to animals. He just said he says he doesn't want to leave his friends in the circus. He says it'll work very hard if you give him another chance. Right? I mean, I have one over there currently doing that. He says he's sorry, right, Bunny? Yes, he does. Please give him another chance. I work here my entire life and no animal listens to me, and this child steps forth and speaks with laziest rascal? So be it. But I swear this, that Bunny's feet shall not see my stage until I see a notion of progress. Give you half a fortnight. That's 1 week. Trying to think of the lyrics to 1 week by Bare Naked Ladies, and I couldn't off the top of my head. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. 1 week I give you to transform this soft mass of fuzzy rubbish into a dedicated performance maestro. Yes, a fortnight is 2 weeks, 14 days. It is an actual measure of time. It is not spelled how the game is spelled. It's actually spelled Fortnight. Yeah, like you spelled it. I'm going to blow your mind even more. A score is a measure of time as well. And I know you're not from the United States of America, but I'm sure you've probably heard of the Emancipation Proclamation. Which Abraham Lincoln started the proclamation with 77 years ago. Because proclamation was written in 1863. He was referring to 1776. A score is 20 years. Therefore, 77 years is 83 years. 83 years prior to 1863 was 1776. Now, do people use the word score in Fortnite in modern speak? Fuck no, but now you know. And, and now you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
That was fucking perfect, and I'm happy. I'm also happy that this is also a button.
Stop all the downloading.
And this one.
I'm a computer.
Okay, cool. Please tell me this is one of them as well. Yes!
Pork chop sandwiches.
Sometimes I forget that G.I. Joe is more than all the memes that are on the internet. Too bad, Blanco Nino. Too bad your ass got sad. Welcome to Meme Corner. We're gonna have some fun. Hold on a second. This is Meme Corner.
Oh yeah.
We're not gonna watch all of them now.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no.
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh, we gotta do what you do.
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my
help.
eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe!
What is this?
Yeah.
Just look at the door,
This is
guys.
the one. Oh no, that's not the one. There we go.
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! This
My God, did that smell good.
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
That's so stupid. I love them. I got the ones. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
Hey, kid!
What?
I'm a computer!
Yes.
Stop all the downloading! Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
G.I. Joe! These are all so fucking stupid. I love them. Ah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they're all like all at the beginning.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, who's that army?
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got stabbed.
G.I. Joe!
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
Bottoms. A lot of these I don't know, but a lot of them are funny. Like, you can easily go through all of these and just like, yeah. But, I picked out all the good ones. Those are so good. So as I learned, with those in particular, back in the 90s, the late 80s, early 90s, shows had to be partially educational. That's why when you watch Animaniacs, randomly on occasion you'll just get like a song about the states or, you know, things like that. Well, that was G.I. Joe's way of doing it. At the end of every episode, they would have just this random PSA or public service announcement. But also,
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
oh, you mean that? You'll see, sir. You'll be the hardest working bunny in show business. Oh, I get to choose one? Yeah, I for a hot minute I was watching Channel Awesome again. So I was watching The Nostalgia Critic. And he did the X-Men movies, and yeah, it was in there. No, I'm the Juggernaut bitch was actually in the movie. The streak. It continues. We got a rabbit. You have a liking for brown rabbits, eh? Yes, I'll name him my ball. Yes! Yes! My balls will live on and on. He said you shall make him the hardest working of his kind. Cute little fella, isn't he? We'll bring him back here once we've taught him some tricks, Luke. I'm going to turn you into a great performer. Oh, I'm dead. Luke, we're supposed to keep you out of porn. Oh my god, what's that, my balls? Is he trying to say something, Luke? He says he won't let us down, isn't that right? Oh my god, don't worry, little fella, we'll get you back home in circus in no time. You are kidding me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh. Remember, kids, this stream is for mature audiences only. Oh my god. I am 37, I promise. Oh my god. Oh. So I want to point out that I totally got my dad's humor. My dad was such like a goofball like that too, like and dirty, like he loved dirty humor. So if he was still alive today and watching the streams, he would get a kick out of that too. Yeah, my dad actually has a VIP badge in it. I would show it off, but obviously there's no way to show you. But yeah, he would come into my channel every once. Unfortunately, he did not see me get affiliate, but I think I got affiliate like 2 weeks after he passed away. Go ahead and check with the gentleman at the front desk. But first, I have to check out. Oh my god, I see something. I love this hotel. This location is perfect. But the name, the Dromedary? I mean, what's that supposed to mean? I hate it! Actually, I rather like the name. It refers to the camel on the side out front. It tastes different than mine, clearly. Her name is Yu Ming. I don't know if that's racist. Anyway, I heard there's another hotel in the town that rivals this one. Hey, check that one out as well. Isn't it fun to see different hotels when you're visiting a city? I love it. Perhaps we'll look at some other hotels later as well. Do you see what I see? What is this little shack over here? Looks vaguely familiar. You having deja vu, Luke? They're part of the hotel's decor. Oh. Oh, look! It's the Mandalorian. It's Pascal. Greetings. Do you have a reservation? I believe so. Hershel Layton? I don't see anything under that name. We're fully booked at the moment. Perhaps another hotel would be... Oh, here it is. Professor Layton. Of course, and as guests of our owners, we're here at your service. I'll get your keys. One moment. So, do the Ladors own this hotel? That's news to me. Quite impressive. You can see how Henry would enjoy the classic formality of this place. Professor, what is Mr. Lador like? Were you two close friends as well? I remember Henry as a very refined and polite young man. However, Henry and I never talked all that much, to be honest. He and Randall were quite close, though. Can't wait to meet Mr. Lador. Everything is ready, sir. Now if we could just have you sign here, please allow me to offer you a welcome puzzle. Treatment here is certainly first class. I'll probably go back and highlight it later. Two porters have to carry 6 pieces of luggage. Unknown. Each piece weighs a different amount, and they are labeled in order of weight from A to F. A being the lightest and F the heaviest. Each piece weighs up to 10 pounds, and the total weight is 40 pounds or less. Each porter can carry up to 20 pounds at once. And they want to carry it all in one trip. How should you divide the luggage? These weighs up to 10 pounds. There's a heavy piece in. So B, D, and F are pretty heavy and these are light. So switch out those. Doesn't make it. These still heavy. So F's the heavy one. If I had to guess.
Don't keep me in suspense. There is no puzzle without a solution.
Yeah, Twitch Clips is oh, that one got me. Oh. Got me right in the funny bone. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. We have you in room 502. Enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. It made for a wonderful welcome. Think of all the guests get a free puzzle when they arrive, or just the preferred ones? Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break. When I return from all that giggling.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Silence! I kill you. Don't look at me like that. Hi. Suppose we can go to Layton. The rooms are so luxurious. This has to be a nice hotel in Montador. Beds look so soft too. I'm kind of into first staying here in Montador. Wouldn't you say so, Emmy? You can say that again, Luke. I'm spent. Do you think the Mask of Chaos holds some magical power? I feel like this needs to be in frame whenever they're talking about the Mask of Chaos. Can't say for certain, Luke. Don't jump to any conclusions one way or the other. It wasn't magic that turned those people to stone. What was it? That's the question, isn't it? And we're here to find the answer. Yes, but let's say the mask didn't actually have magical powers. If that were the case, then why would anyone steal it? Good question, Luke. My intuition tells me there's more to this masked gentleman than meets the eye. He's a transformer, Luke. I'm not fully convinced he actually has the Mask of Chaos. After all, they saw that mask disappear many years ago. What happened to it, Professor? You said this had something to do with your best friend, Randall. Tell us about him, Professor. About Randall? Professor, I know this may be difficult for you, but any information you share can help us with our investigation. Which Linkin Park song, though? Oh, I know which one. Crawling in! These wounds, they will not heal. What? Oh. I don't remember that. Whew. I'm eating relish. Because I'm a weirdo. Face myself. I actually think that came up on my playlist today. That'd be alright, Professor. We don't want to pry. I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions about that statement. It may help our investigation. It may help me as well. During the last time I saw Angela. Randall, Angela, Henry, and I lived in a small town called Stansbury, just over the mountain range here. It was a charming place. No one locked the doors. We were surrounded by nature. And Randall was indeed my best friend. He educated me in all sorts of disciplines, including archaeology. I still have much to learn in the field, most certainly. However, back when I wasn't vaguely interested in archaeology. What, really? Can't imagine that.
That night, we just listened to the professor. It broke my heart to hear him recount how he had lost his best friend. But hidden in his story was a clue that would prove essential to solving the case of the masked gentleman.
You don't have to. Hey, if whatever floats your boat, right? Okay, we're done with the mask. Stay right there. You don't have to answer this question, but how old are you? I'm just curious. Oh yeah, by the way, I spelt it with an with a little tilde over the I, so it's bitchay. I mean, I think Box just turned 18. You guys are youngins.
First I heard of the Mask of Chaos. It must have been about 18 years ago.
I win again, Hershel. Guess that means you'll be going with me tonight.
Randall, I told you, I'm not interested in archaeology.
Stop with the nonsense, Hershel. What happened to your sense of adventure?
You can't be serious.
Yes, I'm
So hold on, I have a question for you before we continue. I wanted to pause it so I don't miss anything. Is this the only game in the series you played, or did Box make you play everything else before you played it? Because I know you guys played this together in Discord.
very serious, Hershel. I'm going to make archaeological history tonight. Do you have any idea what this could mean? It'll be the find of the century, and you're coming with me. So what do you say there, old chum? You're in, right?
Randall, I don't... Okay.
Oh.
This time will be different, Hershel. You won't regret it, I swear.
Have you, besides me, obviously you've seen me play the other four, but so you've seen me play the four. I'm probably obviously not in full because I know you haven't been here for every stream, but for the most part, you've seen the other four. I gotta stop. Woo! Remy's over in his bed snoring. I've mentioned prior that with this series, I had only played the first game. I'd only ever played and finished the first game in the series. And I never went through the entire series because I loved Curious Village. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I stopped. To be 100% honest. To be 100% honest, I'm so glad I stream because it's one of those things that gives me the push to do things like this, where it's like I've always wanted to go through a series, and now I am. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I've been debating doing a morning retro stream, like getting up at 7 and doing an 8 to 10 retro stream before I head out for the day. And do that Monday through Friday. Call it morning retro. But we'll see. Do they still have that website? Basically. I used to have a site I could go to. Retro video game picker. That is a list of random video games. I found a website that's get a set random video games, select how many you like to see, and then click generate. The three they handed me off the bat were the Batman Telltale series, Life is Strange, and Baldur's Gate 2. But that is not the website I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay. So basically I could just pick, I just click one and the GBA version of SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. So many games. NBA Jam, Demolition Man, N64, Mortal Kombat. Oh my god, the Mortal Kombat anthology. WWF SmackDown. Croc 2! Okay, we peaked.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I've heard that one before, Randall. I don't have time to go on another one of these silly expeditions of yours.
I'm telling you, this is different, Hershel. It isn't some silly adventure. I think I might be onto something big this time.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Something priceless. Something indescribable. Something beyond your wildest dreams, Hershel.
All right, class, you've proven your legs work. Now please exercise your backsides and be seated.
Ah, there he is. Wait, wasn't that was the big one? But didn't Box say Matt Mercer was also in this game? He is. I looked it up. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it already.
Just meet me tonight. Soon our names will be in all the papers. You'll be the famous scholar Hershel Layton.
So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting huge Gator vibes from Randall. Just gonna throw it out there. Also, who's this Dilbert motherfucker? Good, you're all seated. Perhaps there's hope for the future. Sure, everyone did the reading from Donald Rutledge's groundbreaking book, Ancient Histories, correct? So everyone already knows that Rutledge searched several archaeological sites, which he believes shared similar origins. We all know we found a common factor linking these sites, which was a previously unknown Azran civilization. That's the name of the next game! Years later, we barely scratched the surface of the Azran and the wonders they left behind. Rutledge's breakthrough sparked a boom in the fields of archaeological research. We already knew that, of course. On page 13, we have an incomplete journal entry from one excavation. Layton, what do you make of this? Let me take a look, sir. Ancient artifacts. These explorers each found a unique object at a different depth in the ruins. Use the following statements to fill in the facts about each artifact, its material, and its depth. The doll is made out of wood. B dug 100 centimeters deeper than D, who found something made of stone at 50 centimeters deep. So, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. This is a logic puzzle. And I grew up fucking loving logic puzzles. They're a little bit deeper than this version, but this is essentially a logic puzzle. So the doll is made out of wood. B dug 100 centimeters deeper than D. We found something made of stone at 50 centimeters. Means you did that. An item made of blue tinged metal was found deeper than the wooden one. So there's a coin, a sword, and a pot. It looks like sand, wood, and stone. The pot is made of sandy clay. Coin was found in a shallower place than the sword. Okay. An item made of blue tinged metal was found deeper than the wooden one. Pot is made out of sandy clay. Coin was found in a shallower place than the sword. Okay. he found the doll, which was made out of wood. An item made of blue-tinged metal was found deeper down than the wooden one. Which means she found the sand, which is the pot. Coin was found in a shallower place than the sword.
Here goes.
Wow, that whole thing was
quite fun.
was weird. I couldn't tell. Yeah, that's a logic puzzle. I fucking love logic puzzles. Let me show you what I mean. It would look like this. And I used to do these all the time. And they would, the same thing. They would give you a set of instructions up here. And it would basically be a quick, like, there'd be so little to work with, but the whole point is you're supposed to logic out based on these clues. So, I used to do these all the fucking time growing up. And they could be as small as that, or they could be as big as this, with like 5 columns. But basically, all you're solving is that top row. Everything underneath is just used to help you solve the top row, because the final solution is down here. So, I used to love these. They're from the Penny Press. And if there are more of them in this game, I will be happy. Didn't actually think that was possible. Good work, Layton. Now get the fuck out of here. Thank you, sir. I will. Let's move on. One of Rutledge's most interesting discoveries was the stone circle at Pilnoth. Pilnoth was theorized to be a primitive holy site. Some rather unique artifacts were discovered there. Artifacts were basis for a complex comparative study by the noted biologist Doris Pompatus. She theorized that the ancient peoples exhibited heightened intelligence as well as an elaborate language. Furthermore, through extensive fossil analysis, she proved that the Earth once had an entirely different ecosystem. Fossils have a way of telling the story. Would anyone care to show me how? Let me do it, please. All right, Scott. Let me see if your ability matches your enthusiasm. Wow. One prompt gave me 2 puzzles. The fossil was found on a riverbed. Close examination revealed tooth marks, suggesting that it was formed when some kind of ancient fish bit into something tasty. Which one was it?
How exciting! Listen to this, Hershel.
I don't know why, though.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? Impressive, Ascot. I see you've done your homework on this topic. With all due respect, sir, my brain barely broke a sweat. I'm due a bit more respect than that. Ascot's endless confidence will be on the final exam, so do take note of it. Moving on, our ancient forefathers created many wonders here in England. Oh, I didn't even read that. Most of these marbles were crushed beneath the heel of time, but their legacies remain in various forms. So, Mr. Collins, the lavatory is passes on my desk, Ascot. No, sir, it's not that. I was wondering if you've ever heard of the Chamber of Secrets. Yes, Ascot, I'm aware of the Rosetta Stone and the mythology of the Holy Grail if you check in my qualifications. According to Rutledge, the Mask of Chaos was imbued with magical powers. Do you think it actually exists, sir? Oh. Ah. I find it unlikely that such a sought-after artifact filled with magical powers would go unfound for this long. If I thought such a treasure were still waiting to be found, it would be out there looking. I'd be out there looking for them rather than here lecturing you all. That being said, even if its existence and power is somehow proven, it would take a master archaeologist to find it. So Ascot, if you're done with your series of irrelevant questions, perhaps I can continue reaching you relevant answers. Yes, sir, of course, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, Randall, sheesh. Since you're so keen to show off your formidable intellect, Ascot, you can solve the next problem, too. Wow, one prompt gave me 3 puzzles. Here's a fossil that's been broken into 9 pieces. I've been restored once before, but let's just say one of the teachers is a bit clumsy. Used to be a 3x3 square. Can you put it back together? You can only move 3 pieces at a time, horizontally and vertically. Oh my god, really? That's what it's gonna make me do? Yeah, this one looks like it kind of sucks. You know what this is? This is a fucking Rubik's Cube. Oh my god, like what the fuck? My brain is like, bleh. I believe it. Ow! Jab myself again. You mean like that?
Listen to this, Hershel. Every puzzle has an answer.
Just 4 moves. I think it was the other way around. Probably why he says it. Class dismissed. Wow, that just flew by. Cranky Collins is a grump, but he knows how to give a lecture. What is that you were pestering him about? Ah, curious, are you? Curious as to why you would provoke the person who controls your grades, yes. Well, come over to my house later tonight and I'll explain everything. Don't make the bad guy, Hershel. I hate withholding information from you. Randall, honestly, sometimes I just don't understand you at all. And so goes the price of genius. Just meet me at my place after dinner, okay? Hold on a second. Ouch! Anything else in here I can do? What is it? Clock never seems to tell the right time, nor does my watch for that matter. What is this puzzle Renda was going on about? Four people are talking at the end of a very enjoyable evening party. Comparing watches, they realize that none of them have the correct time. My watch is always 20 minutes slow. This whole thing is 10 minutes slow, but some mine 5 minutes fast. Mine is 10 minutes fast. What time is it? Oh. Down. Just realized it's midnight.
I'm not certain.
That is so confusing. It looks like it's wrong, because like the Layton and everyone in those little like push-ins, like you can always tell if you're right or wrong. With young Layton, you can't. Time may wait for no man, but it seems I must wait for time. I did not realize we were going to go back into the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. Do I remember all the words to that song? Oh man, it's been a while since I've heard the actual nerd song. He's gonna take you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. Ah, the classics. Hello, Dalston. Hey, Brass Scott, off of another adventure in Camelot. Say hi to the dragons for me, you ninny. Archaeology is study of the past. Even you must see the value in that, Dalston. You can't earn cash from the past. When are you gonna wake up to that? While you're digging at pottery, I'll be running my own hotel. I'm gonna have more hotels than my old man. Archaeology stuff won't get you out of Stansbury, you know. I happen to like Stansbury, Dalton. But London is really the only place to get a decent university degree in archaeology. While you're studying ancient spoons, I'll be building my hotel empire. Wonderful. I'll always need a base of operations for my expeditions. That's all it took. That umbrella's been lying there for years. I never thought I'd feel pity for an umbrella. Friend of yours is having a bit of trouble in the shop. Sudden gust of wind broke my umbrella. It was my favorite too. I was hoping to buy a new one with the exact same design. All the umbrellas here look similar, so it's hard to find one that matches my broken one. Not A. Not B. Not E.
Here goes. Oh, I thought maybe... I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
Basically part of the scenery. Oh, hi,
It's
cutscene.
simple, Hershel.
Mary! Aren't you going to need your bag for study group tonight?
Angela!
Hey, Randall! Did you get out of practice early today?
Yes, Hershel and I have some important things to do.
Everything looks great. We're done. Can you two wait a minute while I get my things?
She's as radiant as ever.
And she likes the most handsome chap in town.
Too bad for you.
Yeah, right, Layton.
Oh, Angela.
Don't you take that from him, Hershel. Randall, is that any way to treat your best friend?
Well, I suppose I could be a little nicer. But Hershel needs to stop running away from his future in archaeology.
He doesn't look like he's running away. Perhaps he's just not interested.
Thank you.
I think I can change that. I've got something very special to show the two of you.
Ah, not again. What is it now?
The Mask of Chaos.
Why am I not surprised? Randall, what is it about this fairy tale that has captured your imagination?
Always the skeptic. That's all right. At least I won today's fencing match, which means that tonight we do what I want to do, correct? 8 o'clock, right, Hershel? Angela, you too. To the future that awaits.
Mask of Chaos. Now they'll be able to talk Randall out of this latest nonsense. Should probably get some studying done while I can. Don't mind me, I'm gonna have some more relish. Found it. I will say these backgrounds are far more detailed than the DS games, but there's just a certain charm about the DS games. Well done. You know what this reminds me of? You know what these DS games remind me of? Because I can actually say I've actually played one. And that's Danganronpa. Not the tone, obviously. Like, Danganronpa is its own, like, fucking beast of a game. But, like the backgrounds and the be able to move around and, you know, check out everything in the scene, like, and it's very 3D looking. Reynolds' fencing skills are improving. I'll need some practice for our next match. Perhaps I'll do a bit of research on fencing techniques before dinner. I mean, it was. You're right. I will say, Danganronpa on the list. Games that I would love to play someday. By the way, I set the schedule up until January. And I think I'm going to stick to that. And then I think moving forward after that, I'm going to start doing Fortune Cookie. But not how you think. I want to do it so that, like, the Fortune Cookie picks the next game. It just goes through my list, my backlog, and that's the game we play next. Hello, Mother. I'm home. Hershel, dear, thank goodness you're here. Can you come back here for a moment? Something wrong? Find Mother. No, I don't want to touch her yet. Mama! Ooh! Glass of fruit juice in the morning is a perfect way to start the day. What does this bottle say? That's juicy. The owner of a juice factory wanted to send a gift to 3 important customers. To make sure no one was offended, they were all given 18 liters of juice. But they weren't enough of each bottle size to make the shipments identical. Still, the owner was able to make up to 3 shipments of 18 liters using different sets of small, medium, and large bottles. How many liters is each size? Liters is each. Three medium bottles equals all this. One big bottle equals a medium and 3 smalls. This will be replaced with 2 mediums and 6 smalls. Then there would be 12 smalls and 2 mediums. Is how much fruit juice? 18? 18. Those would have to equal 3. That work? If the smalls are 1 and the mediums are these are 6. 6, 12. 6 is 18. 12 and 6, so 1, 3, 6.
I'm not certain. Did I get it?
Actually, that is a good question. What is your favorite fruit juice? I think mine is probably grape juice. OJ, classic. I love how she's panicking. I'm just like scanning the entire passion fruit juice. I also don't mind pineapple juice. So that's a fun fact about me. I didn't try pineapple until much later in life. Fun fact, I was a picky eater as a kid. A very picky eater. Like, I'm talking like I would only eat hot dogs and chicken nuggets and french fries. Like, that's the type of diet I had. And I love steak. The steak and potatoes. But move anything else into my diet and I was not a fan. I didn't eat eggs until I was like 21, 22. Maybe even 25. No, it was like 21, 22. I was home. I didn't try broccoli until I was like 23, 24. Some things that like... I love asparagus, oddly enough. That's my favorite vegetable. Of course, it's covered in fucking cheese, but you know. Yeah, I didn't try pineapple until I was like in my early mid-20s. And when I did, holy shit, it was delicious. Before that, strawberry was my favorite fruit. I think my 2 favorite fruits are probably strawberries and pineapple. But like, I mean, some things I make nowadays for myself, like I would never consider making back then. Like I never was a fan of onions. I put onions in anything I get the chance to. Yes, same here. Same here. What was something I tried the other day that I was like shocked I tried? Don't remember. I have tried mayonnaise by accident. I can't do mayonnaise. Mayonnaise grosses me out. Same with mushrooms. I'm with Jacob on that one. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. Mushrooms are bleh. Yeah, I can't do mayonnaise. I don't use mustard, but I'm not opposed to it. Like, I would love to find a good recipe that uses like a mustard in it and try it again, but like I don't usually use mustard. Like, I'm so plain that when I have like hot dogs, I usually just put ketchup on them. I don't like sweet relish. Once I found out that dill relish was a thing, I started using this. I'll put this on hot dogs every once in a while. Same thing with hamburgers. My hamburgers are plain ass. When I make them at home, I usually use only ketchup and pickles. I didn't use cheese on burgers for many years. Then again, I'm not a huge fan of the yellow like plastic cheese that fucking McDonald's uses all the time. Oh, Hershel, your father, he's dead. Hold still for a moment. Tell me what happened. He's gone, Hershel. Some strange men said they wanted to see you, and then they just took your father away. Your father said they were friends of his, but I've never seen them before. You look so nervous, Hershel. Where could they have taken your father? Mother, let's not jump to conclusions. I'll go look for him. Thank you, Hershel. I'll stay here in case he calls. Don't worry, Mother. I'm sure he's fine. I shall return presently. You be careful if anything happens. Just cry out loudly as you can. I'll be listening. Certainly hope it won't come to that. My two, burgers. I'm ketchup, pickles, and lettuce. And I'm not a huge fan of yellow American cheese, like Kraft singles, but I'll eat like white American on burgers. I love Swiss cheese. Like, that's another thing. Like, growing up, I didn't like cheese. Like, I don't like unmelted cheese. So I don't like cheese sticks. I don't like, you know how kids would take shredded cheese out of a bag and just toss it in their mouth? I can't do that. Taco Bell, I stopped having them put cheese on my tacos. I put nacho cheese on my tacos now because I can't handle the cold cheese. I prefer it melted. When I make pizza, if I make a frozen pizza or anything, I like my cheese like near burnt. Like, I'm very picky about cheese. But it was funny because like one random day I was at like we have a restaurant up here called Red Robin, and it's a burger place. That's their big thing is they sell burgers. And we were having a burger one time and I saw they had Swiss cheese, and I had never tried Swiss cheese before. And I'm like, let's go. Tried Swiss cheese on my burger, and it was delicious. I love the touch when you're moving the magnifying glass around. There's a hand on it, so if you're clicking the screen, the hand's around the magnifying glass, but if you just leave it idle, it's gone. It's a pretty cool touch, honestly. Honestly, my favorite topping of my favorite topping for a hot dog is I love chili dogs. I didn't used to eat chili, and I'm not a huge fan of like chili with beans in it. So usually when I make a chili, I usually make a beanless chili. Father's probably chatting over on Pebble Lane with his friends. That's not what I meant to do. That is also not what I meant. Oh. I'm touching the non-touchable screen. Why you be tripping, Mom? Oh, Hershel, my boy, where are you going? I'm looking for my father, actually. Have you seen him by chance? No, I haven't seen Roland. Sorry, Lucille must be so worried. I'm sure everything is fine, though. You're a good son, Hershel. Before you leave, can I trouble you? Take a look at this puzzle that I have. That's a cool ladybug. Two ladybug friends, one red and one blue, have lost each other on this corn cob. Oh. I wanna show you something. Yes, I want to show you something. Well, first of all, I'm a huge fan of. Now you're gonna look at this and go, "What the fuck are you about to show me?" Don't worry about it. Enjoy it. On now. I saw that last night and I rather impressed. Not gonna lie. Also, I love the first comment on there. It says Kitty of the Corn. They've lost each other's core cob. Wherever they go, the corn kernels seem to get between them. Can you guide the red ladybug around the corn cob to meet its blue friend?
I'm not certain.
How are you not certain, Layton? That's the only solution to that puzzle. Very common way to eat corn around here is with local cheese. I've never had corn with cheese before. Spinning maze. I love that scene. It makes me laugh every time. Also, tonight there's been a lot more going on tonight, so it's actually full. Look, it actually has subscribers, and someone cheered tonight, and there's moderators in the channel. Isn't that great? Love that scene so much. It's so stupid. Thank you, Hershel. Now I can eat the rest of my corn in peace, and that's really what an old lady wants. See Roland, make sure to mention you're looking for him. Thank you, Esther. Don't run with scissors! That woman will always see me as a child. Well, that was a thing that just happened. Gee, a hint coin in the barrel? What a shock. What will they think of next? This needs a trim. Yep, that's the pun. Oh, hello there, Henry. Hershel. Out shopping, are you? I am procuring this week's groceries for the household, yes? See, you need any help? I can manage fine, thank you. And where are you off to, if I may ask? Oh, I'm looking for my father. You haven't seen him, have you? No, I'm afraid I haven't. I'm sorry I cannot be of assistance. No apologies necessary, Henry. Well then. I suppose I'll be on my way then. Yes, and I as well. I wish you luck. Okay, Hank. Hello there, Hershel. Looking well, my boy. Good evening, Lionel. I saw this scrawny friend of yours, Henry, shopping around the escorts. For the escorts, they sure make him pull his weight. Well, little of it there is. Can never be a servant like him. I'm too independent. Mother told me to fix a garden wall, and I'm doing it all by myself. Sure about that? Lionel's contemplating a row of 9 bricks for his mother's garden wall. 2 adjacent bricks in a row are much heavier than the rest, but can't remember which. He decided the only way to identify them is to lift the bricks one by one, but at the same time, he wants to do it the most efficient way possible. You work out the maximum number of bricks he might have to lift in order to find the 2 heavy ones.
I think this may be it.
So you want to know what the commands are on this emulator for save states and load states? On the other emulator, on the DS one, it was Shift F1 was to save state, and then F1 was to load the save state. This one's like, bitch, we're a computer. Control C to save, Control V to Control V to load. I keep wanting to say paste, because that's what Control V is. Still have these on sitting here. One, two. Perhaps?
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
I think that's the last puzzle. I think it's getting late. I think it's time to call it. Oh, right, clever. Thanks. It sure feels good to get things done on my own. Happy to help. Good luck with the wall. I've no luck, only know-how. Know-how is in knowledge, and not know-how is in not being able to do something, that is. I will say, I do appreciate that when you go back in time, Mystery's icon is the younger. That's a good touch. I like that. Well, this has been an interesting start to the game. Like, I wasn't expecting to for this game to go back in time. So, interesting. All right, so we're gonna call it there for the night. Thank you for everyone who joined us. I think moving forward, I'm gonna have some fun. Channel point redemption will still be there for people who want to use it, but I want to open a pack. So we're gonna open a pack. Hopefully, I get a card. I get some cards that I need. Josias, pick a number for me, 1 and 5. Pick a number between 1 and 5. You don't get to see what packs I have, so. Brilliant Stars. I don't think I've opened this one. We're going to open Brilliant Stars. Code card. 4 Leaf. Ah, I was right, because you can't see it. Actually, let's go on to oh look, green screen. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. We got some cleansing gloves. Floatzel. Big lift. Bullet. Emetcho. It's a monkey. And a chino. Baltoy. This should be the reverse. Oh look, I got the same card in reverse. That's funny. And our rare card is going to be... X-Ray. Like X-Ray. Alright. Nothing crazy. Hopefully I will pull a nice card eventually out of these packs. You know what, fuck it. It's the first time I'm doing it. We'll do one for free. Alright, we'll open this pack and then I'm gonna call it a night. I've opened so many Darkness Ablaze. This is the pack I'm opening. 3, 4. Water. Nope. Laffy. Carnivine. Cape of Toughness. That's Leon's cape. These are all sword and shield packs, by the way. Fletchling. A frozen Mr. Mime. Torchic. I like Torchic. Aaron. Aaron. Bird. Could be the reverse. Ooh. Toxapeck. And our rare. Hopefully we get a shiny. Another bird. Okay. Probably have all of those cards. All right. Probably turn the filter. All right, so tomorrow going to be Final Fantasy VIII. We will be continuing through Final Fantasy VIII. Tuesday we will continue this, and then I think, depending, I might take Wednesday off because my kiddo is going home at a weird time, so I might have to stay out late. So I just might take the night off, which is fine. I stream every night. It's fine to take a day off every once in a while. I might switch everything over to OBS that night, since I'll have the time off. Who knows? Maybe I'll join you guys in Discord and we can play Risk of Rain. Who knows? Anything is possible. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of Final Fantasy VIII. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you when I see you. No. Why the fuck is that there? I'm on my ending screen and there's a thing that says blue mic. I haven't had a blue mic in fucking forever. It's weird. Good night.